Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that it works. I don't know if anybody's here yet, but I am gonna brush Cody. The lighting's pretty good in here too, at least for now. Hi, Big Fluffy. He's Big Fluffy. Nova's Little Fluffy. He's saying hi. Whipping me with his tail. Oh. He thinks he's a lapdog too. You're too big for this. You want to get brushed? You're shedding a lot. You always sticking your tongue out, just like goose. Oh. Oh my goodness. What's up, Brett? Cody Bear. Call him Cody Bear. Because he's so big. Oh my goodness. Thinks he's a little lapdog. Now we're gonna make an entire Nova out of Cody. Out of Cody's extra hair. Right, buddy? Oh, you want me to brush your belly? You're so cute. Let's get your chin really good. Got a lot of extra floof. High five. Sorry, I'm laying on your tail. Oh, don't punch me in the face. We gotta trim your nails too. I don't know if he's gonna let me do that. Super long nails. He cut my hand like last week because he jumps up sometimes. What is it, buddy? Oh my gosh, it's everywhere already. I just started. What's up, Neha? Martin. I hope I'm saying your name right. Neha? Neha? Oh my god, look at my arm. Cody, you're so fluffy. Extra fluffy. What? Oh! Are you gonna talk? He's normally really talkative. He's loving this, aren't you, buddy? Oh! We just started. We're not done yet. Come back. It's like, can we go for a walk now? Ugh. Good boy. So much floof. How's everybody doing today? I can't hear the other dogs outside. They must be up to trouble. Hi, cutie. Oh my goodness. I'm covered in it. Yeah, well, I got 2 huskies here and Cody, and they would not stop earlier. They were all barking and howling at each other. Hi, buddy. No. Come on. Come back. Cool hoodie, thanks. Pack dogs. Yeah, they all dogs normally like to be in a group. And he's just chilling. You want me to come up there now? This is the wrestling ring. This is Cody's bed. Cody has a king bed because he's such a beast. Right? High five. Boop. He's always got his tongue sticking out. That's so funny. What? What? Come on. Cody bear. Let's brush you more. Oh, goodness, you haven't been brushing forever. He wiggles his butt like that. And you scratch his back. What? You're so cute. Come here. Yeah, he's actually an Alaskan Malamute. Right, buddy? He loves Nova. Nova loves him. Maybe I'll bring her in a little bit, but they'll get all crazy. Make it harder for me to brush him. Not trying to pull on your hair. Definitely need to get your back legs. I can't see the comments. The phone's too far away. Covered in it. Cody, you're rubbing off on me. Come on. Shaky boy. Lord. Yeah, this is his room, so should have seen all the hair in here yesterday. What? What is it? There's some hair sticking out right there. Let me get that. You're such a cutie. Oh my gosh. That's on your nose. Come on. You want to stay there? You giving me your paw? Sometimes he'll give you his paw a little aggressively. Almost punch you. Right? That's what you did to my hand. Don't lick me. I love you, but I don't want to kiss you. You're so pretty. Hi. Arr. You like that? You like it? He's such a sweet dog. It's unfortunate he doesn't get along with the other dogs. Aren't you, Cody? He would probably be fine with Jenny though, but whoa. He's like, more. Oh, that got stuck, sorry. Okay, hold on. Look at your little tongue. Arr, he's a beast. Your hair's everywhere already. Checking out my phone. Oh my gosh, Cody, it's everywhere. What's up from Russia? You're a good boy. Somebody said you're a good boy. Except when he does that to the door. Doesn't like being in here by himself. Right, but sometimes you have to be. He's a Malamute. He's about 8 years old. Right? You're such a cutie. You're such a cutie. He's been sticking his little tongue out. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ow. Headbutt. Got some of your fur in my eye or something. Huh? Namaste. What's up, Travel Dreams? Tough spot where your harness is normally. I don't know, my roommate was caring for him for a while before he left. You would keep your harness on like all the time, wouldn't you? You're so good. You're such a pretty boy. Thanks for the likes. What's up, Maxwell? Is that where you are? His little tongue sticking out. You should quiet now. You were so loud earlier. What, you gonna get me? Oh yeah, that reminds me, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll here. And yeah, Cody is. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do Q&A. He's like, I'm gonna look at the wall now. Are you giving me your butt so I can... Ah, no, he said, I'm out. He said, I saw that coming. Come here. Come back. Oh. He said, we're changing spots here. We're changing spots. Wait a minute. Maybe I can do this. Maybe not. Probably gonna fall over. Let's see. Let's just go like this way. Cody, you gonna help me paint the door? Don't move again. Hey. Now he went inside his spot. Is he? Come back out. Cody. I didn't even put your blanket back in there yet. He's like, I've had enough of this. What's up, Benji? You can see what Cody eats in the wish list. You could buy him some food if you want to. Some treats. Got some other treats here too. Yeah, I know you're gonna come out for these. He loves these. Got these sweet potato chews. Single ingredient. Sweet potato. They might be in the wish list too, I don't know. He's ready. He inhales these things. Nova doesn't like them. Nova will chew on it for a couple minutes and then just leave it. And then Goose will come eat it. It's gone. It's supposed to be a chew toy. You're supposed to chew it. You inhale them. Don't you, buddy? Can I brush you some more? Oh, big floofy. And guess what? Less hair came out that time. He's so bad. Gotta get all this hair right here by your leg. Come back. You got some on your nose. He's leaning into it hard. You like that, buddy? You're right up against the camera. He's like, look at my butt, look at my butt. Is that your good side, Cody? I know you got a lot of hair right here. Look at all this. Whoa, look at that. I'm covered in it. Covered in it, buddy. Get your leg going. I know that's your sweet spot. Ooh, get too much? Did you not like that? Sorry, was I going too fast? What is it? You telling me something? You need a bath? You got a little mark here? You got a little bald spot? You been licking this? Huh? Is that a little sensitive? That poor dog eats plants. Is it Daryl? What's up? He's a good boy. Cody, you're a good boy. You gonna come back? Wouldn't you? See, there's a little one in here. You get a little piece? Come here. Sit. Good boy. He tries to give Paul. Right on my leg. You're so good. You're so smart. He's frozen. Freeze. Oh, a dog named Coda. I used to know a dog named Coda. He was cool. That's you. Don't eat it. Can I get your chest? Whoa. Careful with your sharp razor claws. Look at that. Look at that big ass claw. You definitely need your nails trimmed. I don't know when the last time you had your nails trimmed is. Man, there was some road rage happening here in front of my house earlier today. I don't know exactly what happened, but I hear people honking their horns out there again. I know. Oh! Cody likes to howl when the ambulance goes by. I'll howl at him. It's funny. Isn't it, buddy? Don't kiss me. Don't kiss me. I think you're a poor dog that eats plants. Say my food's better than all the other food. My food's better than all the other foods. I see your tongue. You can tell he's happy when his tongue's sticking out like that. Right? Right, Cody Bear? Cody's a bear. Nova's a cat. Huh? Ew. You slobbered on that. I just put my hand right in it. It's America, always a fight. You're right. You're in the hospital now. Hope everything's okay. Vegan dog, you think it's fucked up? He probably eats better than your dog. He eats better than me. Don't you, Cody? I'm gonna chase you around now. Try to get you done here. We're never gonna be done, because by the time I finish brushing you, I'm gonna have to start back at the top again and get a little rest of your hair out. It just never stops. You're loving it. You're loving it though, aren't you? Now he's on his back. Oh, look at that belly. Oh, his foot's going. Got his foot going. What? sweeping the floor? Boop. Rah. 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 What are you looking at? Just heard back from your test and scan. I hope everything's okay. Whatever issues you're having, I hope you can get better. Malnutrition. What's You're saying that because he eats plants? Damn, you tripped on your laces and you broke your hip. And I hurt my hip really bad one time. Good, you got your hair in my mouth. It's never fully healed. It still hurts me sometimes. You need your hips, that's for sure. Sorry you're going through that. Well, my roommate that had him before I started taking care of him fed him like, I don't know, whatever that he could get him. Basically went and got free food from the food bank or the what's it called? I can't think of the name. He would go get free meals and come back and then feed him the rest of whatever he didn't eat. It's kind of ridiculous, and that's all he was getting. Wasn't taking very good care of him. But now he eats like a monster. Pet me, pet me. Don't you, buddy? You eat as much as a goose does. Ah. See some more. Oh my gosh, look at that leg going. Stinky, you need a bath. Paws could use a little trim too. I never trimmed your hair around your paws before. I don't know how good you would do with that. But I know he likes to be brushed. Brush your belly. Brush your belly. Oh! Watch your mouth! Oh! Get that leg going. Get that leg going. What about this side? Yeah, get that side. Wiggle butt. You filled up half the trash can already. trying to get into the trees. What's it, buddy? Oh yeah, look at all that fluff. While he's distracted trying to get into the bag. Come on. We switch spots. I hear a goose barking. Eve's joy. What'd you hear the other day? Hey, you're not bothering me. You want us to keep a promise? Well, I mean, there's other people in the chat, other people watching, so it's not going to be much of a secret. Yeah, a lot of religious people. Religious people are frustrating. Wait, I can zoom out. Aha! Now I got you, no matter. You're trying to run away from me, you'll still be on camera. Need to get your back here, though. And your tail. Yeah, this is your sensitive spot. I'll go easy on it. This is the spot I was doing earlier and he ran away. Can I get your leg here? Oh, you got a lot of extra fluff right here. All up in here. What are you doing? I already got your head. Do your neck again. You're making it kind of difficult, Gertie. What is it, buddy? Ah, thank you. Perfect spot. So we got this a lot already. It's pretty good. Only a little bit of hair coming out. You get around your legs more. Hey. Hey, get back here. No, don't go in there. What is this? He's looking at it. What is it? Come here. Come here, Cody. I missed. I don't think I can break these in half and stuff. I don't know, a little small piece. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Lay down. Good boy. Hey, no, don't steal any. Come back over here. Come on. Lay down. Good boy. Good boy. Can I get this spot right here? Look at that. You still got a lot of fluff here. What do you got to say about this? Are you being so good? You being so good? That's just a little skin piece. A little tiny one. Let me get your leg more. Hey, do I need to get the leash out? Put that in there. Come here. Come on. Sit. Lay down. Can you lay down on your side? I don't know if you. Oh no, we would have taught you any cues for that. Get back here. Yes. Alright, here we go. Get your side really good. Hey, get back. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's hard to get it when you sit. You gotta stay standing. That works. Stick your leg out like that. Ooh, yeah, we got it really good now. Good job, buddy. It's in my mouth. Good job, buddy. You get your legs sticking out. You got it all the way out now. Good boy. Oh my gosh, there's so much here. You put up a good fight, but I win. Sorry, I can't see the comments. Once I get this spot, I'll come back over. There's so much here. Now he's chill, so I can just pull it out with my hands. We're still on the first brush too. Got another brush for him to finish everything off. Fucking, if he waits that long. Big Fluffy. Cookie, are you the fluffiest? I should go check on the other dogs. Sorry. Pulling on your butt hair a little bit there. What? Look at your cute little ears. Mmm. You want some belly scratches? You always have some on your nose. Alright, let me see, like, I don't know about this. Look at that. You're doing so good. Good boy. Let me get your leg. You can do your leg for an hour. Bye. What are you trying to sneak up behind me? It's everywhere again. Looks like we've got another baseball. What's going on, everybody? Got 24 likes already. That's cool. You get one more, we get to 25. Cody, you got 24 likes already. He doesn't only eat vegetables, he eats plants. That does not mean only vegetables. I'm eating a dead corpse right now. What's up, Coops? Sassy. What's up, PJ? Vegan Anthem. Gonna make a pillow. There's enough floof for a pillow. Going back up. What's up, Jason? Going back up. The name of my boots that I have on, they're just shoes, but I don't know. I I got them for free from the last place I worked. They are Pumas. Yeah, I always tie my shoes. I used to get on this guy I used to work with that never tied his shoes. He'd always be walking around with his boots untied, and I used to tell him all the time. I was the supervisor. That was one of my main tasks. I'd walk around 3 times a night looking for people that were not being safe and correcting things that weren't safe. And that was something that I had to get on him all the time about. Dude, tie your shoes, tie your shoes. But yeah, safety was my number one priority. I've seen a lot of shit happen in construction and in manufacturing. Some shit's happened to me. I've gotten hurt multiple times. Luckily, nothing was ever super serious, but in the moment it was. But all the injuries that I've had, I've gotten better from. I've recovered, but I've seen people that have had very serious injuries, like almost life-threatening injuries. I actually was in a life-threatening situation. Probably twice, 2 different times, working in construction, and that's when I basically decided to leave a little after that, the second time. But I used to work, I was in a hole, I was in a pit in the ground that wasn't shored off properly, and it started to cave in, and this giant piece of dirt fell on me right on my back, and I was hurt pretty bad, but 15 minutes later, 20 minutes later, the whole side of that trench caved in. So if I stayed down there, I would probably died. It was very unsafe. And then I had a bunch of steel fall on me one time, on both of my legs. And I was pinned down underneath of it, and a guy had to come over and lift it up a little bit so I could like slide out. And yeah, I told them that it was unsafe before too. And they didn't want to listen to me. That's when I was like way younger, before I was in charge of anything. And I learned a lot from their situations, and that's why I was always so adamant about being safe. Even if we have to slow down a little bit, we have to be safe first. I cut my hand one time really bad. I messed up my thumb. I punched a hole in my thumb one time. So I've been hurt a few times. But I've worked with people that were missing fingers. One guy almost cut his leg with a saw. Saw bounced back and cut his pants open. You could see the skin through his pants, but it didn't get his leg. He was super lucky. It bound up on his pants and didn't cut him. But if it went through his pants, it would have gone right into his leg, right into like his inner thigh, which would have been freaking horrible. Cody looks like he's had enough. But I'm about to go get him again. I see some flukes right here. Go easy on him. What is this? You got all your feet off the ground now. Huh? Huh? You get your tongue out? I don't really need to get in here. Oh. Sorry. Did I get your armpit? I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. You didn't like that. I didn't mean to. You okay? He's like, no. It's okay. Too fast, too fast. Slow down. Just talking about that. Gotta be safe with you, buddy. But there was a spot right there. I was getting a lot of fluke out right here. By your hip. Look at that. The other side. So much dust in this room. Clean this room every day, and there's so much dust in here. Cody, you dusty. Now you're looking at the phone. Are you reading the chat? He's like, leave me alone. Got a golf ball. Had a golf ball that time. Missed. Vegan health and wellness. What's up? Don't think I've seen you here before. Losers? You think Cody's a loser? He's not gonna like that. Look, he's sticking his tongue out at you. We got 32 likes. Boop. Cody, you got 32 likes, buddy. We've been streaming for like an hour. I'm gonna go check on the other dogs. I'll take you with me. Let's go see what the other dogs are doing. What's that? Jenny. Jenny was up on the top of the Blackstone. Where's Fia? Oh, there she is. Nova. There's Jenny. Jenny's king of the castle. There's Lulu. Lulu always jumps. Or no, that was Daphne. Lulu, you're being good. Lulu's normally the one jumping up like this all the time. I guess Daphne wants to come in. They all want to come in. Except Fia. Fia's just chilling out there. She's had enough. She's like, I'm ready to go home. The shepherds bother her. You, Lulu. Lulu's annoying to the other dogs. Sorry, it's hard to see. Jenny will get him though.
Okay, I'm done. Done.
Done?
I'm done. You're gonna get Cody.
Cody! Look at all the fluff everywhere. Is that from you? Look at your tail. What is it, buddy? High five. No? You don't want to do it? High five. Oh, you just want to lay in the sun? Why do you lay on the floor? You could lay on your bed. Lay on your bed? See, you're moving your leg. There you go. Come here. Come here. Oh, you give me kisses. I don't want to make out with you. Oh my goodness. You think you're a lap dog? What does my breath smell like? A kombucha? Get your leg going. Get your leg going. Oh. You show everybody your butt? Your big fluffy butt? You get your big fluffy tail, huh? I need to get your tail. There's some fluff in here. I found some. What is this? You're hiding this? Vegan Health and Wellness was timed out. What did they do? I guess they're not very vegan, are they? I don't get it. Oh, were they here before? I haven't seen Vegan Health and Wellness. I don't remember what that was about. Guess they were talking shit the other day. Talking shit on vegans. Talking shit on me. Just me or on vegans in general? I'm stealing all your floof. Stealing all your floof, Cody. This room needs an air filter. I always hate when the sun's shining in. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it in the air. All the dust flying around. You can see it a little bit. It sketches me out. I hate how dusty this house is. I'll be right back in a minute. Cody, you take over. You're just waiting? Now the lighting's all messed up. I knew that was going to happen. He's just standing there waiting for me to come back. Hi, Wendy. I don't understand what did vegan wellness do? What's up, Anna? He just trolls. Yeah. A vegan troll. That's kind of rare. We should be more supportive than shitting on each other. Can I brush you some more? He's like Nova if you just doubled her size and her floof. Right, Cody? And she was a boy. But they got the same colors, which is pretty cool. What? You want a treat? Let's give you another treat here. Oh, yeah. He's trying to shake. We need to break that habit because I don't ever teach dogs to shake. It's not really a thing. I like to teach them. There's a good shot with the lighting from the sun. No. What's up, Doctor? Vic? Loki? You got a Loki? My neighbor's dog is named Loki. I don't know exactly what he is, but he looks kind of like a husky mixed with something else. And then I have cared for another husky named Loki, which was kind of cool. My neighbor on one side has a dog named Loki. My neighbor on the other side has a dog named Freya. And then I cared for two dogs that were literally named Loki and Freya together at the same house. And I thought that was crazy. Like, what are the odds of that? You just staring at me now? You think I'm going to give you another treat? I mean, you know that word, don't you? Really well. You want a treat? Can I brush you? Is your tail coming up? Speak. Oh. Speak, Cody. You're so talkative until I want you to say something, then it's always quiet. The lighting in here sucks now. Is it too bright or too dark? You taught him well. They won't eat until you snap it. He won't eat until you snap his fingers. Is it a boy? Loki? Like Cody? I have a husky girl named Nova. But he's Malamute. Nova will speak if I tell her to speak, but Cody does it whenever he wants to. Basically, when he's in here by himself and he can hear me outside, he won't stop howling, and he always wants to come out, but he doesn't get along with the other dogs. So only him and Nova get along. And even that's sometimes they fight. Right? You're kind of a bully sometimes to other dogs, aren't you? Where you going? Where you going? Big fluffy tail. He likes to do this too. I taught Nova to do this, but Cody just does it on his own. Boop. Yeah, Cody's funny. Him and Nova will be playing, and then he'll go into his crate, and as soon as I close the door, he'll start barking at her, like, trying to be all tough and angry. And Nova will do the same thing. She'll be, like, growling at him and barking at him. But then I'll open the door, and then they'll, like, play with each other. It's so funny. Right. Right, Cody? But he's not mean. He just gets scared of other big boy dogs, mainly. Strategy, stretching your toes. How long your nails are, Cody. You slobbered on the floor. Look at that thumb. You need to trim your nails. Stretch. Oh, your cute feet. You're such a cutie. Look at his tongue. What's up, Sankey? You can see his food in the wish list in the pinned comment. If you go there, you can see probably closer to the bottom of the wish list. It was one of the first things I put in. He eats V-Dog, though. If you know what that is, if you don't, you can go check it out. Pretty sure they show you the ingredients. You can see what's all in it. You want to trim his nails, but he won't even let the vet do it. It's probably best if you do it yourself, but you got to work up to it. I've never trimmed Cody's nails. Nova's I don't really have to trim because I walk her so much. Cody doesn't get to be walked as much, but he'll let me hold his paws. First, you want to start by seeing if you can even hold your dog's paw without them like freaking out. When I first got Nova, she wouldn't even let me hold her paw. And Cody doesn't like it either. But get training treats. Hold their paw like this, like I'm doing. And if they let you do it, hold it for a second and give them a treat. And then try to extend the time. If they don't let you hold it at all, kind of like he's pulling away, just start giving them treats when you touch it. Like you just touch their paw, give them a treat. Touch their paw, give them a treat. Teach them that it's like they'll get rewarded from it. And then, so start with just touching it, then hold it for like a few seconds, and then try sticking once they're comfortable with you holding their paw, then you can try sticking your fingers like in between their toes and like kind of moving it around more. Not gonna bother him too much because he's a little uncomfortable. You definitely need your nails done though. You're gross. So I'm gonna have to work on him with it more. But get them comfortable with you like moving their toes around and holding their paw. Then introduce the clippers. Like pretend to use clippers to show them to them. They'll probably check them out a little bit. Give them a treat. You want to teach them that there's nothing to be scared of. That when they come out, he's going to get rewarded. Then take the tool and touch it to his feet. Give him a treat. He's a little scared, so I'm not going to keep doing it without any treats, but. And you want to do this like over multiple days, you know. Do it for like a minute at a time, and give them a treat like every 5 or 6 seconds. Do something, give them a treat, wait a couple seconds, do it again, give them a treat, and do it for like a minute. And then you could do that multiple times a day, or do it like once a day. And then eventually you'll be able to hold their paw, get the clippers on there, clip one of the nails, give them a treat, teach them that it's okay. Almost got 40 likes. Looks like we need one more. Or we might already be at 40 likes. So I took Cody in here, but he didn't get along with some of the other dogs, and I started doing the pet care services. So I had more dogs here more often. So my roommate was caring for Cody. So Cody was here, but I didn't really care for him. So I spent most of the time with other dogs, mainly with Nova and whatever dogs I was taking care of. So I didn't really spend as much time with Cody, but my roommate just left. He moved out recently and left Cody here because he didn't have a good place to go and take him. So I told him just leave him here. So now I get to spend a little bit more time with him. So, but he doesn't get along with other dogs. He's dog aggressive or reactive. So you got to keep that in mind when you're walking a big dog like him. You got to make sure he doesn't like drag you down the street, because he definitely can. He's like as big as me. But you just have to work with them for a while. Don't push them too far. Like, don't just try to hold them down and grab their paw and, like, because that will teach them that, if you have the clipper in your hand and you're over there and you're trying to like manhandle them, it'll teach them that those clippers are not something that is gonna reward them. It's like you're gonna train them, teach them that tool is, when you have that tool, they're not gonna be happy. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that in their mind they see that as something that's going to be rewarding to them. Right, Cody? I hear you like snoring. But I know he likes to be brushed. He was moving around a little bit earlier when I was brushing him, but I know he likes to be brushed, so I don't really have to train him with that, but I will have to make sure he's comfortable with the clippers. Yeah, the dogs love the V-Dog. I have other dogs here. Jenny right now, she doesn't eat her food. But she literally went over to the bin that the V-Dog is in and opened the bin and was eating it. Like the big bin. When I gave her her food and she ran away from it and went into the V-Dog bin and was eating the V-Dog. So I actually took a handful of the V-Dog and mixed it in with her food and then she ate the whole thing. But she won't eat her food by herself. That's like, I don't know, Purina or something. It's not, like, it's good food, for what it is, but she doesn't even like that. It's funny. What's up, Jenny? I have a husky here named Jenny. She's in the picture, actually. She's the black one, black and white one. Alright, can we brush you with the other brush now? What is this? There's all this fluff. I don't think I got this leg as much because you were laying on your other side. You were laying on this side. What is this? Are you hiding this in your fur? You want belly rubs? Ooh. Can we brush you with this one now? There's still a lot of fur in here, Cody. Hey, get back here. Don't go in there. He's like, I've had enough of this. Leave me alone, human. Come here, buddy. Come on, you want a treat? I see your ears perk up. Want a treat? Here, I'll give you one of these. I got these from a lady that dropped off her dog. I've never seen these before. If you look at the ingredients, there's actually no animal products in here. So I thought that was kind of cool. I looked up the company, Three Dog Bakery. They make like cookies and brownies and stuff. Most of them have eggs in them, so they don't specifically make vegan treats. I think these are vegan though. Sit. Look at that little tongue. I didn't say shake. No. Can you catch it? Good boy. You got a drool everywhere? But I reached out to the company to see if they had other like vegan options, and they were like, just let me know which one you're interested in and I'll tell you if it's vegan or not. That's not really what I was asking, but and they said that they would support the rescue if I had a nonprofit, which is what a lot of the companies said. I reached out to a handful of companies to see if they would support what I'm trying to do here with the dogs. And they all said that they would. One said reach back out next year because they don't have anything left for this year. But they all basically said you have to have an established charity first. So I might work on that for a little bit later today. Where'd the brush go? This one's a little easier on you, isn't it? Don't run away from me. Alright, maybe he's done for today. Filled up half the trash can. His fur. Oh, your Fluff. Hey, Fluff boy. Walk around and pick up all these Fluff balls. What is this? What is this? What is this? You hiding all this in your Fluff? That's good enough. Good enough. We're here to spend some time with the other dogs. What's up, Navia? Oh my goodness, what was that? Let me put your blanket back in there, buddy. What is it? There's all this Fluff. He's back up here. Like he's like, huh? More for me? I'm gonna get his blanket. Sit. Be right back. Stay there. Escaping. See that wagging tail? Yeah, that's clean. Nice clean blankie for you. Say bye, Cody. So I'll be back out in a little bit. Okay. I gotta go get Bo and Goose. Let them out. Check on the other dogs out here. Being bad. Hi, Nova. Hi, Jenny. 2 huskies and 2 shepherds. There's Jenny. And Fia, there she is. Wrinkles. Wrinkles. Alright, off. 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 Don't bite me. She's bad. No. Man, you're all muddy. Alright. I will be right back. With Cody and Bo. We can go hang outside with them. Actually, Bo doesn't get along with Jenny. So I just got Goose. Goose loves Jenny. I know, you're so excited. Sit. You're just shaking. Get off, you monsters. Off. He goes right for Jenny. She's like, what is this? Look. Doesn't want to flip. She jumped up on the table. Goose is trying to go to the bathroom. Lulu won't leave him alone. Daff, knock it off. Nova, stop. Jenny. Pretty girl. Nova. Relax. Jenny's a cat. Goose, did you go potty? I didn't even see him go potty. Shepherds are crazy. Oh, the chat stopped moving. Let me get caught back up. You want to go inside? What was that, Jenny? You got so much to say. Huh? What else? Daphne. What is it? Are they bothering you? Yeah. Goose, did you go potty or were they bothering you too? I see you guys drank all your water out of both bowls. You're so fast, Daphne. Are you scared of Goose? Goose doesn't leave you alone. Nova. Playing hide and seek. What? You just want attention? You want attention? You're a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl. Be up. Now you're jealous? Nova. You're a pretty girl, too. Don't bite me. Oh. Oh. Are you jealous? Off. No biting. She likes to bite gloves. Your people. What's up, Anik? Yeah, I've had her a few times. Her name's Jenny. And she is a big talker. She's here for like a week. She's my favorite dog that I care for. After Goose. Goose was my favorite, and now he's mine, basically. She switched spots. Jenny, that's not a spot for you to sit. She goes up there to stay away from Goose, because Goose bothers her all the time. Let me get him some more water. You guys can watch Jenny. No. No. You're so loud. I pitched. Ow. That was my knee. No, you're not going in. Off. Jenny's stuck inside. Hey, don't. Not bad, I'm on it. You're thirsty. You're just gonna drink it all. Alright, let me get the other one. Off. Come on. My gloves don't work all the time. Like Goose and Jenny drinking out of the same bowl. And then the shepherds. Guys gotta get the water all over the deck. Lulu likes to swim in it sometimes, so maybe she knocked some of the water out earlier. Nova. Did you miss Goose? Look how she jumps off the ground, it's so funny. Ew, it stinks out here. Who just pooped? My yard. All my grass is gone. It's been so muddy. Still some snow on the ground. That's Jenny's other spot. Jenny's got to climb up on everything. Lulu, good girl. Nova, get off of him. What's going on, Goose? What's happening to you? Off. Off. Don't growl at me. Nova. Daphne, don't you start. These two are vegan. The other ones aren't. But Jenny likes the vegan food. You know, whatever it means for a dog to be vegan. They're plant-based. Jenny prefers it. I mean, all the dogs do. They were for a little while. I got food for them now. I recommended the plant food, but she got whatever they normally eat, I guess. Daph, stop. Tell her, Nova. And this is Freya. I was talking about her earlier. Pretty girl. Can't really see her. She's a hound dog. The hound dog. Oh yeah, I was looking at the GIFs. The YouTube GIFs. And the husky is... Oh, Jenny. Sorry. My internet doesn't work well when I come out here. So it starts buffering. I'm gonna put Daphne inside because she's getting a little crazy with the neighbor's dog. No. Watch out, guys. No, Jenny, don't do that. Sticking these nails in my pocket. Jenny, you're too close to the camera. Got something to say? Huh? Nova, get off of him. Nova's being bad. I gotta clean up all their poops before I step in them. They're all over the place. They're all over the place. I just cleaned your poops up yesterday. I clean them up every single day with you guys. Hi, Fia. Sophia. You're such a pretty girl. You're so sweet. What was that? That was a weird move. Lulu, give me that stick. Give me that stick. Give me that. Oh, I missed. Look at that cat. She grabbed the stick again. I win. I win. What is that? A long poop or is that mud? Somebody pooping on the sidewalk? Mud all over my shoes. Lulu. Lulu. Hey. I'm gonna get you. Are you peeing or are you just standing weird? You just stand. Do you have to poop? You just can't decide where you're gonna poop? Is that what you're doing? Goose is getting her. Checking her Instagram. Attack Nova. Hello, Abby. Don't look at me while I poop. Where are they going now? Thanks for the 50 likes. Yeah, the gifts. That's what I was talking about earlier. The Husky gift is like $8, and then there's like a look, she's got to pee, but I don't think she's peeing. I told her owner that she's been acting a little weird and that she should go see the vet. So she should have a vet appointment coming up soon. But now that's confirms it. She keeps trying to pee, but she's not peeing. So she's definitely got something going on. But she's been peeing in her crate every night. I let her out right before I go to bed, and I come down as soon as I wake up in the morning. And every night for the past week, she's pees in the crate at night. And I don't give her a lot of water before bed either. So it's kind of weird. None of the other dogs do that. And I've cared for her before, and she didn't do that. So she's definitely got something going on. Goose. Is Neil here? Goose is Neil's favorite. They're teaming up on him. Everybody teams up on Goose. Guess he's the only boy out here. Right, Nova? See Nova's tail? It curls around so much that the point is coming back out, pointing past her butt. Jenny's doesn't do that. See, Jenny's like comes and touches her back, just like Cody's. That's what Cody's does. Cody wags his tail, and it clears a spot on his back and his fur because it wags back and forth in the same spot. But Nova's curls all the way around and sticks back out. It's so cute. And Fia, I used to walk Fia every day, and now they've been bringing her and dropping her off here. And her tail, she used to keep her tail between her legs. She was really scared. And now her tail's always out. She's a lot more comfortable. Right, Fia? Pretty girl. Good girl. I don't have any treats for you though, sorry. She's a little land shark sometimes, huh, Wrinkles? That's her nickname. Guys talking about people in their 60s. My dad's in his mid-60s as well. Jenny girl. But yeah, if you eat a lot of fast food and animal products, a lot of people, what are the statistics? You want to reach 70 years old. That's what I've seen. It's hard for people to get to 70 years old, but if you do live to be 70 years old, then you're probably going to live longer than the life expectancy. So if you get to 70, then you're probably going to live past what's the average age? 77 or something like that. 80. The percentage of people that live to be 100 is like 1% though. It's like super small. I would like to know more statistics on how old vegans live. Martin's 70 now. And super healthy. So yeah, I mean, I think what drags the life expectancy down is people that die really young. So there's kind of a skew to it. You're so cute. Don't bite my glove. No. What? Are you jealous? Are you jealous now? You want to be pet? You want to be pet? You're so cute. Yeah, your dad's doesn't have the best diet, and your mom pays more attention. Yeah, that's what happens with a lot of people, right? Something happens to their health, and then they start paying more attention to it, unfortunately. I think that we should be proactive, not reactive with our health. That's our most valuable thing is our health. And people take advantage of that. So the sooner you start, it's just like your finances. The sooner you start actually paying attention to that and investing in your health and investing in managing your money better, the younger you start, the better off you'll be. It compounds, just like your money compounds. The same thing with your health. So start focusing on your health now, and it just gets easier and easier for you as time goes on, and you'll definitely thank yourself later. Yeah, there is a pretty big percentage of it that's just genetics. So some people have that in their favor. Some people, it's kind of working against you. So that kind of sucks. But with all the stuff that we're coming out, she's peeing a little bit. Why are you peeing so much, Lulu? With all the new stuff coming out, I think that we're gonna increase our life expectancy a lot faster than ever before. Some people say in the next 15, 20 years, we might develop some technology that can stop aging, essentially, almost. Which I think is pretty interesting. Of course, it'll start out super expensive, but like all technology, it'll get cheaper and cheaper. Hi, Jenny. So start taking care of your health now so you can live to be alive. You can be alive when we start slowing down people aging. We can get more people to live to 100. Yep. And a plant-based diet definitely helps with that. Sleep is the most important thing, so make sure you're getting like 8 hours of sleep. Some people can get away with 7, but if you're getting less than 7 hours of sleep, like if you're getting 6, 6.5, some people only sleep like 5 or 5.5 hours. That's not good. Sleep should be your number one priority. Jenny, you're so pretty. Sleep, exercise, and diet. I don't know if exercise is more important than diet. Probably. Diet might be number 2. Exercise might be number 2. Maybe, well, let's just call them tied. So get enough sleep. And then, she's peeing again. She's not peeing though. Get enough sleep, exercise, and eat whole plants. Minimally processed stuff, less ingredients. And you'll be way better off than most people. I'm surprised Goose isn't chasing her around. He normally chases Jenny around. She likes to jump up on there too. The other day it was wet, so she kept jumping up there and sliding down. It was really funny. But the way Goose is just like big and clumsy, it can be dry and he'll jump up there and slide down. It's really funny. So she would go up there to get away from him. Look, Lulu's trying to get up there now. Lulu, you're not Jenny. Nova will get up there sometimes too. But yeah, Jenny's a cat. She's not a dog. Jenny the cat. Nova. I know you like Goose, but you don't need to be jumping on his back like that. Right, Goose? There she goes. King of the world. Jenny's king of the world. She's giving me the side eye. Lulu's like, I want to get up there, but I don't know how. Nova used to sit in this chair, but then she ripped a hole in it. Both sides. So I gotta put it up here. I just need to throw it away. That was Nova's spot. She would jump and lay up in the chair. She really likes that. She does it inside too. And that's Fia's spot. Fia's always in the same spot over there. Fia's Fia should be getting picked up soon. Did they say, or maybe no, they said she's going to stay a little later today. Where's my battery at? My battery's doing okay. Fia, you're just chilling. She's got a funny look on her face. Paw tucked. Lulu, you're so annoying. Lulu just bothers all the dogs. Don't step on her. Lulu, you're going to get checked. She's going to check you. Nova's coming over to tell her. Get her, Nova. Rosie's inside. She doesn't get along with Lulu. Hey. Don't do that. I'm trying to bite my glove. Nova. 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 That's my jacket. Your toy's right there. Nobody pooped on it. Here. Wanna play tug? Look, Fia got it. There it goes. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Uh-oh. She's pissing Jenny off. Lulu just goes around bothering all the dogs. She's gonna learn one day. Normally Daphne comes out and teaches her, but Nova does too. What's up, Art? And Jocelyn, it is cold. I'm freezing. I got these gloves on and my fingers are frozen still. Don't eat it, Jenny. Is she trying to pull the things off the end? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, pretty girl. You can take that. That's a toy. She's like, nope. Got to 55 likes. Thanks. Can we try to get to 60? Get the next spot there. Next even number. Jenny. Don't eat the stick. She got a stick there. That is not the stick you're supposed to be chewing on. They're out chasing her. You guys are funny. Here she comes. Can I have that, please? She said no. Yeah, Nova's the boss. I don't know what that means, Art. Nova. Nova, off. Good girl. Oh, Lulu took the stick. Still a little water in there. That one's empty. You guys drank all that water again. Look, she's trying to pee again. Arr. She's gonna bite me. You chatter in your mouth? Chatter, chatter, chatter. Hmm? Who's the boss? Nova. Nova! Are you the boss? Speak. Nova. Hey. Speak. 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 Louder. Speak. You the boss? You're such a pretty girl. Touch. Arr. Phil, what are you doing? The one floppy ear? Are you talking about her? Yes? Goose has got big floppy ears. I always like to play with Goose's ears. Look at these big floppy things. Goose has wings on his head. Damn, it's really cold out here. Oh yeah, their poop. I gotta clean their poops up. Let me put this, Fia? Fia is, what did they say you are? Like a lab pit bull mix? I don't know, she's a bunch of different breeds. here, but thank you for keeping it all together. Yeah, dogs are smart. No such thing as a stupid dog. Just like people. The only stupid person is somebody that wants to be stupid. Jenny jumped up here. She's messing up my camera. I'm trying to read this. I can't read when it's shaking all around. Hey, stop eating my rose bush. They're teaming up on it. Nova, you already ate that one. And that bush. You can't really see it. There's only a little bit left of it. Hey, stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're gonna pull the whole damn thing out of the ground. No. 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 Come on. Come on. The husky plant. She's like, no. See, look, she just peed 2 drops. Jenny! No! No. Ah. Ah. Don't you start. It was Lulu and Nova, and I'm telling Nova no, and Jenny comes over and tries to start eating it. You guys are bad. Defiant dogs. And my shoes are caked up in mud again. At least it's not poop. There's poop everywhere. Oh my gosh. Jenny, no. Come here. Come here, Jenny. Good girl. Touch. Good girl. Too bad I don't have any treats for you. What is this? Don't eat it. I'm collecting your food. Jenny, you're so cute. Jenny, the protector of the phone. Ew. Somebody got diarrhea. Probably Lulu. Probably why you're trying to pee all over the place all the time. Earlier today, went to the grocery store, and I was on my way home, and I'm riding down the road on my scooter, and I'm in the lane on some back road, riding down in the lane, and I had a face mask on, and I had my hat on, I had my hood up. There was a car behind me. I didn't hear her. Normally when I hear a car behind me, I'll pull over into the shoulder and slow down and let the cars go by. But I'm going about 22 miles an hour in a 25, so I'm almost going the speed limit. But this lady clearly didn't like me riding my scooter in the road. She stomps on her gas and goes in the other lane to go around me. And there was a car in front of me also. So she catches up to the car in front of me, has to slow down. There's a stop sign right there. So she stops, and I stop behind her. She didn't go anywhere, because at that point I would have let her go by me anyway. And every time I get to a stop sign, I look back and I see if there's a car coming. Even if they're like way back, I wait and I let them go by me. Unless I'm like about to turn or something, then I'll just go through and make my turn. So at that point, I would have let her go by anyway. And then we're going down like just through the stop sign, down the hill. She pulls over on the shoulder, and she's parallel parking. She stops and she parallel parks. And she did it like 3 times. And I sat there, I stopped in the road. I was right behind her. So she literally passed me, super unsafe. She had to be going like 35 or 40 miles an hour to literally go nowhere. She gained no time. And so I sat there and just stood there in the road, because there's no other traffic. We were the only cars, or the only vehicles. And she did her parallel parking. She did it like 3 times, and she puts her window down, and I was like, that was really unsafe. She's like, you're not supposed to be riding that scooter in the road. Like, I said, there's no problem with me riding the scooter in the road. I said, if you just simply beep your horn, 1 beep, I would have realized you were behind me. I told her I didn't know that she was behind me. I would have let her go by. I said, all you had to do is beep your horn once, and I would have moved over, and you could have gone by. And she was like, I'm going to call the police. You're not allowed to ride your scooter in the road. I was like, call the police. I said, you're the one driving aggressive and unsafe. And her boyfriend or her husband came out because he heard her yelling or me talking, and he's like, what's going on? I said she passed me. She passed me right by that stop sign. You could see the stop sign. I said she passed me right on the other side of that intersection, right past the stop sign. She was speeding down the road, very unsafe. And there's kids out. It was literally elementary school kids out on the road getting picked up on the school bus, right there, right across the street from where we're standing. And he's like, oh, it's my fault. I told her to hurry. I'm late for work. She's picking me up to go to work. And I'm like, all I'm saying is that was really unsafe. I said, I hope you have a good day. And I left. Couldn't believe it. She was like so flustered and like, and she was white as a ghost. She was like super pale, like sickly. She looked like she was sick. And that doesn't really have anything to do with it, but I just like noticed that. I was like, man, I don't know what that whole situation was about, but she was not happy that I was riding my scooter on the road, like, and I was just like cruising along, like minding my own business, like following the car. And man, it was messed up. Then I got back here and there was like people yelling outside of my house, beeping the horns and stuff. The road rage going on. My neighbor came outside too. Was like, what was that? My fingers warmed up a little bit, scooping all this poop. Man, Nick, you're always making some really good sounding food. Making me hungry. I gotta go eat before it gets too late. Oh no. Yeah, that's so dangerous. You have your arm out like you're turning and you're slowing down, right? And then they think that means that they can just go by you. Yeah, super dangerous. That's one thing I like about my scooter that I have. I have blinkers. So if I'm turning left or right, I can hit my blinker on and it signals to people. I use my blinker more than people do in their cars. I saw that via. Good to say. Jenny, you're so good. Clean up this side now. That stick was in poop. You alright, Lulu? I see you over there. Happy poops. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. I was talking about the stickers. The Husky is one of the cheapest dog, or the gifts. The Husky is one of the cheapest gifts. There's like a, is there a Frenchie? And there's like a hound dog. And they're like way more expensive. Why is the husky so cheap? I mean, it works good. Works good for my streams because I got Nova. So if you want to send the husky gifts, it's not that expensive, but we got a couple of them before. But I was like, man, that kind of sucks. I don't know why a husky's so much cheaper than the other dogs. The Happy Poop gift is pretty cheap. But we passed 624 subscribers yesterday. That's my birthday, June 24th. So I was trying to see. That was like the next subscriber level that I wanted to get to, 624, and we broke that yesterday. So that's kind of cool. Now, the next number I want to get to is 666, like we got to with Jeremy the other day. He came out with another interview today or yesterday or something. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to. If you don't know Jeremy, I don't know how many people are in here, 9 people. If you don't know Jeremy, go check out his channel. Maybe one of the mods can put it in the chat. He's one of the most underrated channels out there. He does all these really great interviews with a lot of big people in the animal rights movement. Poops, poops, poops. So many poops. Let's move over here. My God, this was heavier than I expected. Maybe I should start a 3rd bag. I don't think I cleaned up poops yesterday because I was in Gettysburg. So this is 2 days of poops. It's gonna be like 3 bags. Ew, that's a diarrhea poop. What is that? A toy? is. I'm off screen again. Need one more like to get up to 60. Let's start a poll. I wonder what my battery's at. I should probably check that. How my battery pack I can plug in. Stream a little longer if my battery gets low. It's actually okay. Nova, you hit your step streak. Nova, you hit your target on your steps today. I saw that, Lulu. Knocked over the pooper. Nova's got one of those collars that tracks her steps. Like my ring. And her sleep. We both track our steps in our sleep. Right, Nova? Nova sleeps a lot. I'll just say that. Oh my gosh, I sat down on this chair and they're all trying to get up in my face. Yeah, you want to see my dogs? They're not all mine, but... Spin. Goose! Hey, buddy. He's one of the most well-behaved ones. Until you leave and leave him by himself, then he just goes crazy. This is Fia. She's one of the least well-behaved ones. She likes to jump and bite. Not aggressive, but she likes to chew on gloves and hands. This is Jenny. She's my favorite one. It's not mine. You're a little muddy there. Right, Jenny? Jenny. You're such a pretty girl. Oh, Fia. Oh my gosh. Get down. No, Fia. This is Lulu. She's bad. She's also one of the worst behaved ones. I'm gonna have her for a while. There's another. Punch me in the gut, Fia. Nova. Nova. Are you done? Nova. Hey. Nova. Look, Fia's listening good now. Nova. Sit. She's too distracted. Nova. Hey. Hey. I know, I hear you. Nova's my companion. I always say Nova says I'm her human, right? And then there's multiple dogs inside. Yeah, Nova's a husky. One husky. Oh, where'd she go? Two husky. Goose. Goose is tearing the ivy off. There's another, Goose, you want to see Goose again? Goose, come here. Nova's gonna get him. Nova. Oh, Goose. He's a Newfoundland. He's one of Nova's best friends. She likes to pick on him. He's not a chew toy. He's not a chew toy. She disagrees. And then there's a couple dogs inside, but they don't get along. So Bo doesn't get along with Jenny. And then Lulu's pooping. Rose doesn't get along with Lulu. Cody doesn't get along with Goose. And Daphne doesn't get along with the neighbor's dogs. So Daphne's another shepherd, like Lulu. They look really similar. Cody is an Alaskan Malamute that's like double the size of Nova, but like the same colors. You can rewind the stream and see him at the beginning. Bo is a Great Dane Pit Bull who doesn't look like any of them. It's like a bigger Fia, but like Brindle. a bunch of different colors. He's got stripes. And then Rose is also inside. She is really scared. She's a pit bull, like a pit bull mix. She's super sweet. Lulu's too much for her. They were out together the other day, but Lulu got up in her face, was jumping on her like that, and she did not like it. So, I'm not going to bring her back out with Lulu for a while. But Goose will be ready for adoption in a little while. I'm still training on him, training his anxiety. So he doesn't like being alone. So I'm gonna find a good home for him. I'm fostering Goose. I'm fostering Bo, Cody potentially as well. The Shepherds have an owner. Fia's just here for daycare, and Jenny's just here for boarding for short term. The Shepherds are here long term for boarding. Same with Rose. She's here long term for boarding, but she has an owner. Yeah, India's a little far. But thanks for being here in my stream. You can sponsor Goose if you want to. I reached out to the people that I rescued him from and asked them if they wanted to sponsor him, but I'm gonna find I'm gonna get single sponsors for some of the dogs, and you can sponsor him for a certain amount of money. There's different levels, but send me an email if you want to, if you want to consider it, and I can send you some more information, and I'll put it on my channel in the description of the channel, the dogs and their sponsors, so you'll have you'll know that it's just you, and I'll put your name in there so other people can see that you're sponsoring him. Right, Goose? Right, Goose? I wanted to offer it to his previous owners first, but they never got back to me about it, so. Vegan activism practice channel, that would be cool. You can find my email in the description, though, or on my channel description. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? Don't chew that. That's not good. That is not good for you. So yeah, I'm training some of them. Gonna find them good homes. Goose needs to go to a home with another dog that he can bond with, because he's okay with when he's with Nova, but if he's by himself, he freaks out. And then Cody would be best with a home with no other dogs. And then Bo's a little reactive to people, so that's what we're working on, and just some other basic manners. But I wouldn't let someone adopt Bo if they have like a kid. I don't know how well he does with kids, so that's something I gotta test out with him. And then he's also a little reactive with other dogs. It just depends. Like, I don't know why he's so like aggressive with Jenny. Well, Jenny's also really timid. She's kind of scared of him because he just came out and like ran up to her one time. And when like I had him on a leash still, he didn't run up to her like I was holding him, but he was kind of like trying to get to her, and she got scared and she went behind the rose bush over there. And if I have Bo out here, even if he's on a leash and he's sitting and he's calm, Jenny will just go like hide somewhere, kind of, or just like she stays away from him. So it's a combo of him being a little bit too in dogs' faces and her being scared. And I've never brought Bo and Rose out at the same time, because I think that wouldn't be a good combination either. She's too scared and he's too much in your face.
I know there's still so many poops to clean up.
Start another bag. It's kind of gross. Back up. Back up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, you're such a lover boy, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Goose likes to get up in your face like this, but then he'll burp in your face. You know. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of gross at the same time. Hey. I don't even know how to say that. What's up, Lab? I'll call you Lab. Cody might be inside howling at the ambulance or whatever that is. I don't live too far away from the fire station where the ambulance comes out of, so it goes by my house a lot. Oh yeah, there was another thing I wanted to do today. Today's Chip's birthday. So everybody that knows that Chip guy, go to that Chip guy's channel and click on his community tab and tell him happy birthday on his channel in his community tab. If you've been subscribed to him for more than a day, you can post on his channel. So everybody, if you know Chip, that Chip guy, if you've been subscribed to him for more than a day, go to his channel right now and post happy birthday and then come back. I'm gonna raid his channel, but not in his stream. He's not streaming today, so we're just gonna raid his channel, his community. Nova, that's gross. You're the ones with the diarrhea. You gotta poop while I'm cleaning the poop up. At least it's not behind me. Oh no, I'm not cleaning that up. Oh, that's pretty gross. You need money, give me some more pumpkin. Is that cold for you? I saw that. You sat on the sidewalk and then picked your butt back up. Be nice. That was a huge poop. That was either you, Goose, or Cody. I'm gonna say Goose because Cody likes to poop in different places. That was a goose poop. I just realized I'm off the screen again. Did you guys go post on Chip's community channel? Yeah, it's hard to keep them all together. But I sometimes I'll have like eight of them, 7, 8 of them out here at once. Nova's getting Jenny. We broke 60 legs. That's cool. Maybe we can get up to 70. Nova's hackles are coming up a little. Lulu, off. Just a bunch of girls humping each other. Goose is the only male out here. He's just staring at him like, you crazy girls. Lulu, get off of her. Damn, Lulu's chomping. Nova's not gonna like that. Fia doesn't care. Fia will just jump right back on Lulu. But a lot of the other dogs don't like when you jump up on their back like that. The temperature, let's see if I can see. What? I don't even know what that means. Nova, don't eat that stick. Nova's being bad. I mean, there's still some snow on the ground, but it's melting. The ground's very muddy, so it's above freezing, I'm assuming. But this morning, it was like in the 20s, mid to low 20s. It's going to get really cold. What, tomorrow or the next day, it's going to be down in the teens. I think the low is like 17 or something like that. 17, 18. So it's pretty cold. My toes are cold now. My hands are a little bit warmer. They're eating a stick. You guys are so bad at eating sticks all the time. Give me that. Stop. You guys eat enough food. You don't need to be out here eating sticks. He made a post about cake. Cool. 3 a.m. Go to sleep. You should be sleeping. We were just talking about that a little earlier. Sleep is like the number one most important thing. So, and you should try to sleep at night. But whenever you go to bed, a lot of people go to bed at like 10 o'clock. Make sure you're getting like at least 7 hours of sleep. Somewhere between like 7 and 9. My sleep average used to be between like 6 hours and 6.5 hours. Now it's closer to like 8 hours, which is great. I feel way better. But lately I've had an issue with my heart rate not getting as low as it used to. The last week or so it's been getting better, but it's still not what it used to be. I don't know why. I think maybe stress, or I don't know, maybe I got something going on. I know my stress levels are normally pretty high, but I don't know if it's taking in my higher heart rate and just saying that my stress is high because my heart rate's higher, or if there's stress that's causing my heart rate to be higher. Probably saying that I'm more stressed out just because my heart rate is higher. So I don't really feel like I'm stressed out that much. I feel like I used to be stressed out way more than I am now, but spent a lot of time trying to improve my deep sleep, and it's just gotten worse, which really sucks. You get stressed from chill streams for the animals. Is it stressing you out that I'm picking up poops for these dogs? I wish I could be out doing some more outreach and stuff, but I should start a poll instead of having that Q&A up there. I don't know, there hasn't been any more people coming in and saying, you feed your dog plants. You would think that would get people to be like triggered. I thought it would trigger some anti-vegans. Yeah, Axel's been saying that a lot, right? Don't worry about the definitions, which I mean I agree to an extent. We should be able to talk about it, but I mean, AV has it in their flowchart. So they've done a lot of outreach. So I use their flowchart a lot of the time because they've put a lot of research into it, right? They think that explaining the definition to people is beneficial. I don't know. Mentioning chicken out of cauliflower. Vegan Anthem. I have on my Buy Me a Coffee account, there's a public post. I think it's public, so you don't have to support or subscribe or anything. But if you go to my Buy Me a Coffee account, I put my scripts that one of them is just the AV flowchart, but I put in like other questions that I want to ask people. I haven't done all of them. I've done a few of them. But I would appreciate your opinion on them and maybe some suggestions to make sure that I'm using like the right words. Yeah, it's Buy Me a Coffee. It's just called Vegan Scripts. But if you could check that out and, yeah, like I said, give me some pointers on it, I would appreciate that, because I appreciate all the stuff that you put in the comments. Yeah, principal. Hey, stop eating my rose bush, you guys. Back up. Back up. Back up. No, Jenny. Stop. I gotta teach Jenny back. Nova knows I can say back, back, back. She'll like back up. So does Goose. I've taught them that. Oakley knows that too. I didn't train Oakley, but he knows a couple of things. Jenny! No. No. Back up. Goose, your tail is in poop. Somebody stepped on this one. Goose, you're kind of in the way. Goose, move, please. Move, buddy. Thank you. Did everybody go to Chip's channel and say happy birthday in his community tab? As more people come in and out, I'll say it a few times. Oh my god, I just dropped my pooper scooper. Thank you, Anik. And PJ. I gotta make sure I remember to do it when I end my stream. Let's see, where's my battery at? My battery's getting low. Did somebody just get here? Small green day, just like I said. Just got an update on the market. I did a stream on my other channel about finances earlier today. Via's getting picked up soon. I'll plug my battery in and stream for a little longer and switch some of the dogs out. Normally I just end my stream and then switch them out, but I don't know how many likes we're at. Let's see if we can get to... Hopefully we can get up to 70 likes. That would be cool. Namaste from India. I'm in USA. On the East Coast. The lab, are you from the East Coast as well? I'm in Pennsylvania, but I grew up in Maryland. Via, what are you doing? She's licking my fingers now. Watch your tail. I noticed Bo has a mark on his tail from whipping it into things all the time. Fia whips her tail around too, so she better be careful with it. You're gonna end up getting what's it called? Happy tail? That's what I realized. That's what it's called. Happy tail. From whipping their tail around into stuff. I would like to go to India. It would be really cool. So happy. Happy dog, happy tail. Stop moving your tail into the door. Let's go. Look at them all running. They're so cute. Now is somebody here? Yep. Only Nova's mine, the white one. I'm her companion. But I'm fostering and boarding, and she's in daycare. She's getting picked up soon. Oh, you're from India too. Sorry if you said that earlier. Yeah, I see what you mean, vegan anthem. I tried to explain that yesterday when I was doing outreach. I talked to a few people and I was saying that it's about not viewing animals as products or resources that we can take from and use for our benefit. I hope that explains without like putting a definition out there. You know, I said the definition too about living without exploiting animals. And I kind of explained it like that, like not using them as products and resources that we can just take from. We should make decisions in their best interest. So I always recommend the dogs that come over, I always recommend to other people to buy them feed dog, buy them plant-based food. That's why I'm a dog trainer, dog teacher. I like to say dog teacher. And I just use a positive philosophy. Yeah, I'm Jake. That's what my channel is. That's my name. Use positive philosophy. I tell people not to use any punishment. The shepherds came with prong collars on. They're not even trained at all. They were just using those prong collars to control them. But they wouldn't even spend the time to teach them how to just behave better. Like that's really scary to me. It comes from that mindset of just like a human supremacy mindset that we're here to control them and dominate them, when they're smart animals, they're smart sentient beings that can learn things, and we've put them in a position where they have to live in a human world, and we should teach them how to be happy and free as much as we can. She's not a bad dog. She's a good dog. But I would never... Yeah, you're swollen down there. That's not good. You got to go to the vet ASAP. So we should use, harnesses and collars are okay, but you don't want to be yanking on them and shit like that. Like, sometimes you got to hold them and not let them run around because, they might run into the road or run up to a dog that's aggressive. So obviously you don't want them to do that. But we can teach them to not do those things. Like Nova. So I've had Nova as my companion for about a year, a little over a year now. And she knows not to run into the road most of the time. When we walk around the park, that's where I've done a lot of teaching with her. She stays on the sidewalk for the most part. Now I let her go into the park because I know that she's allowed to be in the park. But for the longest time, we just walked around the park on the sidewalk. And she learned to stay on the sidewalk. She learned not to go in the road. She learned not to really go into the grass even. And if I kind of proofed that a little bit more with her, she would be really, really good with it. And it only took a few months. And not even really teaching all the time. Just from us walking around and her being rewarded by being able to smell stuff and get that exercise. She learned like, this is where I'm supposed to be. And I would just obviously not let her run into the road. I wouldn't let her get into the grass. I would just, if she got that far, I would just hold the leash so she can't go any further. And she learned better. And now, learning more about teaching dogs and using a lot of those positive reinforcement techniques. Now she walks on a loose leash. She used to just try to drag people down the street. When I got her, the first day I got her, we walked from the lady I got her from to my house, and she dragged me the entire way here. And now she'll just walk on a loose leash. She'll be right by my side a lot of the time. She learned really well. It just takes a little patience. Goose has gotten better too. But you don't need to punish them. If you punish your dog for doing things they're not supposed to do, it's probably going to take you longer to teach them the proper way of doing things. Like Cody, I got to teach Cody how to be better with other dogs. It's going to take me a long time to get him to be comfortable around other dogs like Goose. Nova. She came down here and booped me with her nose. Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice. Arr. 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 Don't bite me. Stop. She wants to play. What is it? Don't. You're gonna rip my jacket. Ow, that was my thumb. I'm being attacked by a Nova. Hey, stop. You only got a tiny little piece. You're gonna... Arr, arr. Don't bite my glove. I gotta go get my battery. What's up, Evil? If you guys weren't here before, you just joined in. Today's Chip's birthday. If you know that Chip guy, go to his channel. Do it right now. Go to his channel. And there's like a community tab. You can go over to the community tab and post on his channel there. Tell him happy birthday. It's his birthday today. I'm gonna get my battery and switch some of these dogs out. Let's see who's gonna come out. Everybody wants to go inside. I guess everybody's gonna go inside. Get mud everywhere. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! All right, who's going in? Who's going out? Jenny's fine. Lulu, you have to go. Lulu, you have to go in a crate here. She's wild. Lulu, crate. Good girl. Okay. Fia, are you gonna be okay with Rosie? Rosie! Come on, Rosie. Fia, are you going in there? You go in there, I'm gonna lock you in there. Don't take her toys. No, don't go in there with her. All right, Fia, hang out there for a few minutes. Come on, Jenny. Come on, Nova. Nova's like, I want to stay inside. All right, you can stay inside. See how Rosie's doing. Cool, we've been here. I didn't even grab my battery. Whoops. Wonder if I can put this here. You happy, Rosie? You wagging your tail. I know you like Goose. You like Jenny. Oh, back up, Goose. Come on, buddy. You're way too close. Goose. Oh, don't do that. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Are you calm now? Are you calm now? She likes Jenny. Jenny, don't do that. No. Jenny can be a lot. Jenny, no. She was okay when Nova was out here because Nova would keep her straight. No. You're gonna go inside if you get up in her face and make her mad. Rosie. Potty. That's cute. Yeah, she gets really scared, like she runs away from me sometimes. She doesn't really shake anymore. A lot of times she'll just come right up to my leg. But sometimes I go to pet her and she'll like kind of run away. See how she's like really timid when I touch her? She's getting better about it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vegan Anthem. I think that you do a good job. I always appreciate you being in the comments. You know who hasn't been here in a long time? Erwin. Vegan Plant. Isn't that what his name was? I haven't seen him in a long time. Jenny, be good. What's up, Jason? You can't really tell on the phone as much, but it's getting dark quick. It's gonna get a lot colder now, too. Oh, damn. That's what he was saying. My dad said he went to the bank to get a bunch of pennies. And he like collects coins and stuff. He said the bank would only give him $1 in pennies. You only get 100 pennies, sir. Jenny. I hear goose. I hear a goose. Oh my gosh. It's all up on me again. Hi. Hi, Shadow. It's a good name for you, Shadow. It's his nickname. And he just sits here. As long as you have a hand on him, he just sits here. But if I take my hand off, all up on me. All up on me until I put my hand back on him again. Buddy, you're too close. It's okay. It's okay. Is your friend Nova gone? Is your friend Nova gone? I can't even see my phone. Oh my gosh, she's pushing on me. Hi, Rosie. See, go to pet her and she sidesteps. Goose, oh my goodness. He digs his nose under my hand. Get him, Rosie. Good girl. I tried to brush Rosie earlier, and she did not like that I had something in my hand. As soon as she saw me with something in my hand, she ran the other way. She'll let me pet her chin, pet her head. She doesn't like when I get, like, to her butt. And she really did not like me having something in my hand. She just instantly ran away. Look, she loves Goose. Come here, Rosie. She wants to play. Look at that jump. You're so good. Ah, Jenny, don't do that. Don't jump on her. It's the one thing she doesn't like. Jenny, be calm. They're stepping. Rose, you're so cute. Yeah, I like that definition. The principle that other animal persons deserve the moral right to not be thought of as things and the legal right not to be treated as property. Yeah, I agree. It's a good way of explaining exactly what we mean. You happy, Rose? You happy, Rosie? Heart face. Oh my goodness, you didn't like that? She's a little scared of my phone. There she goes. She got the zoomies. Be careful, did you just run into that? Be nice, Jenny. Rosie, Rosie. Nova wants to come out. I can hear her. Nova doesn't know how to make her mind up sometimes. Nova. Switching the Huskies now. Now Jenny went inside. Jenny! Whatever, stay in there. Hey, what's up, Coops? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. That's awesome. now she's one of the dogs. Right, Rosie? Right, Rosie? Right, baby girl. Baby girl, look. Oh, look, she wants to play. See how calm Nova and Goose are with her? Oh, you're so sweet. Look, you came right up and want some pets. You shake your head and get spit on your nose. It's kind of funny. Oh. Nova, don't do that. Nova, you don't put your ears back that often. She butt whips you. She doesn't have a tail to whip him with, so she hits him with her butt. Rosie, what are they doing? They're being crazy. And she huffs. Yeah, that's awesome, Coops. I really appreciate that. I'm close to getting to the first $100, and I'll be able to cash it out. On YouTube, you got to get up to $100. Look at the moon. Just realized the moon's freaking huge. That's the moon back there. Let me try to get over here, behind it, past the tree. Oh, I can't go too far. That's the moon. Whoa. It's not very clear, but it's like, it looks like a full moon almost. That's crazy. Maybe I'll get my telescope out. I don't know where. I thought Fia was supposed to be, maybe it was 5:30. I thought Fia was getting picked up 5 or 5:30, so maybe I got like 20 minutes before she gets picked up. Ooh, should I go get my telescope or not? I can probably show into the telescope and you could see the moon. You could do it right on stream. How close? I think I was around $70. That was $23.29. The 20 euros. That's euros, right? So I don't know. Maybe like another $10. I think I got a gift or two in the last couple of streams since I've checked it. But no pressure. What's up, Fur? Foxy? Could be Foxy. This is Rosie. She really came out of her shell when Apache was here the other day. I don't know if you guys met Apache. She was a little black lab. Was she a lab? She was a puppy. And Rosie really liked her because she was a little bit smaller than Rose. A happy poop. Thanks, Evil. I like the happy poops. They're funny. Damn, is that another 20? Damn, thanks a lot, Coops. Alright, I will. I'll go get it right now. Okay, Nova. She always sits funny on the steps like that. Okay, let me, that's so cool, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We're almost to 70 likes, too. Looks like we need 2 more. I'm gonna leave this here. Don't, Goose, got it. Back up. Hopefully they don't mess with my phone. Lulu's barking like crazy. She doesn't normally do that. That's another reason I can tell something's going on with her. She just barks non-stop. Jenny's inside tearing apart the V-Dog container, trying to get to the food. I didn't forget about you. Yeah, this is gonna be short. Rosie's out here barking. It's not. I probably don't need it though. Can you see it? I got a pretty nice telescope here. Spin around so you can see it. It's a little dusty. And I got a sticker on it from when I went to the see the total eclipse. I got a video from that. Maybe I'll post it on my channel. I wonder if I can. Alright, I gotta find a good spot to set it up. Let me see. Moon's going. Moon's moving so fast already. Okay. This is a good spot. Watch out, guys. sitting for a while. I haven't used it. It's actually just barely above the garage. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really cool. What was that? It's so cold out here. There's a little bit of stuff on the lens, but it should be fine. Damn, Lulu won't be quiet. Don't take this. Stop. I don't want to put you inside. You're messing my toast over there. Can you see? Yeah, you can see the moon, you can see the telescope. Let me get it in sight and then I'll show you guys. It's an 8-inch telescope and it's got just my lowest magnification lens in, or eyepiece in. Pretty sure. Nova checking the stream. Not even gonna turn it on or anything. I'm just gonna try to. No, you want to be right on. Come on. Put your nose in my mouth and I'm not paying attention. Oh, there it is. Wow. Crazy good. It moves pretty quick, so let's see how this works. I've gotten really good shots before through this. Oh, it's actually in a really good spot. There you go. It's hard to keep the lighting right. You can see that one spot really well. Wow, that's really cool. Let me readjust it. We got over 70 likes. Awesome. You guys are funny. Here's the top, and it'll move. The moon is moving into the view better. Can't get it to stay more than a second. There. You know what? I wonder if I can make my tripod tall enough to look down into it. That way I'm not holding it with my hand. It'll be way more steady. Make sure Fia's mom's not here. This is cool because I've never tried to do this before with a tripod and my phone. Yeah, if I can get this to work, oh man, this is gonna be really cool. I just gotta hold my battery. All right, let me. Slowly lower it down. There's no way it's already moving out of the sight. It is. Hold on, let me move the... I got it pretty close. Let me move... The moon moves fast in this telescope. It's already getting to the edge. I thought it was going more up and down, but it moved more to the left. Which means I gotta move to the right. There we go. That's what we do, right? Make the impossible possible. It's only impossible until you get it, until you do it. I'm like right on the edge of the sidewalk. That's what's messing me up now. It's right there. This is cool because it's coming right into the screen. Look at that. There we go. That's a little bit out of focus. Keeps trying to change. That is wild. See how fast it's moving now? That is so cool. That is better than I thought it was going to work. Yeah, you only have like a minute or two and then it goes out of the eyepiece. If I had this telescope all hooked up, you can connect it to a laptop and actually program it to track certain things, and it would actually like follow it. And I could get something else to actually like digitize the image, but this is just all manual. Let's see it going out now. You can see the craters, a couple of craters there, and the lines coming out. It's a little blurry. Bad Santa. Rosie picked up a toy and she's running around the yard playing with it. It's so cute. Did you hear me talking about you? Come right up to me. Nova's laying in bed. I put all the other dogs inside. I don't want them running into my telescope. There's a cloud coming too. So the moon's out of frame now, and there's a cloud coming. It's like one tiny little cloud in the sky. Oh, there's more behind me. Honestly, that cloud's probably not going to mess with it that much. Let me see if I can move it back into frame again. Yeah, that was cool. That worked way better than I expected it to. Let's move it to the left. I gotta move a little bit to the right. Wow, I just dropped it right on there. You can see the cloud I was talking about going by. It's not coming into the frame though, is it? It looks like it's going out. I'm too low. Or am I too high? Hold on. There we go. Maybe it's just where I have my phone above it. phone's a little off here. Oh, come on, get it. Shit. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wish I could get a little bit closer to the lens. Hold on, let me adjust it. There we go. Yeah, it's just coming up there. Evil, that's cool.
Rosie, you playing with all the toys?
She's got another toy now. The skydiver in front of the sun. I think I have seen that before. Yeah, exactly. You can see the craters. I moved out again. See how fast it moves? Oop, I might have moved a little too far there. Oh, whoops. Got the whole thing right in the middle now. There we go. Look at that crater. Wow. That's huge. Oh, it doesn't want to stay in focus. That's awesome. If I can like change the lighting or something like. What's up, Crisco? If you guys weren't here earlier, today's Chip's birthday. Go to Chip's channel, that Chip guy. Go over to the community tab and post happy birthday on his community tab. He didn't stream today. I want to raid his community tab and get a bunch of people to go there and say happy birthday to him. I gotta remember to do it when I stop my stream. It is an alien satellite, maybe. I think you might be right. I think I can get a little closer too. Hold on. Get too close, it might not work. Get closer, you can see the whole thing like I see it with my eye. Yes. That is amazing. I wish I could autofocus it though. Every time I can get it to focus, but then as it's moving, it tries to like refocus again. You're saying cover half the lens? I don't know if I can do that. My lens is like almost up against the eyepiece. That is really cool. Chip's 25 now. Let's see if I can adjust it while. Oh, the camera's still there. Let me moved it off a little. Stop it. Stop getting too bright. Stop it. Yeah, that's wild. Look at the bottom edge. You can see like the craters and like, I guess it would be like mountains and valleys, essentially. It's all like chopped up. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh shit, too much. Sky, buddy. What do you think about this? What do you mean C5? Pretty cool, huh? Did I move too much? No, that's actually what I was trying to do. across the screen again. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. It is a Celestron. It's what is it? A Nexstar SE. 8 inches. It's a pretty nice telescope. I don't know where Jupiter is, but yes, I can see the rings on Saturn. I can see the spot on Jupiter. Let me see if I can find it. There is a little bit of clouds. I don't think I can see it. She's trying to play with me. Really cute. She's never done this before. What? Nova, stop. Okay. Percy's got the zoomies. I'm in the middle of town also. It's not super bright in the middle of town here, but I have my lights on right above me. Probably turn them off. Be a little bit better. I don't see any planets though. Which is kind of weird. I don't see any planets. But we could definitely do that another day. I haven't had it out in a really long time. It's got some like rechargeable batteries in it. I have not. They're probably all dead. I can normally call out the planets if I can see them. Damn, what is that? Is that a satellite? That's not a plane. I don't know what that was. I just saw something going really fast across the sky. Maybe it was a plane. I didn't see any lights. Any like lights flashing on it. It's kind of in like line where planes fly sometimes. So maybe it was just a plane. But that was kind of weird. I don't know what that was. Now it's just a cloud going by. That's what that is. Yeah, that would be cool. Take a screenshot. Let me see if I can get it back in here again. Ooh. I don't want to drop my battery. Oh yeah, this will be nice. Let's see if I can get a... How did I just have this? Right on the edge of the sidewalk here. Got it. Yeah, it was a solid white light. It looked like a satellite, or possibly the space station. And the space station the ISS goes over like every couple of minutes, like goes around the whole world. That could have been what it was. It could have just been a satellite, but it stayed bright for a really long time until it actually went behind the house. Satellites will kind of come and go a little bit, but I don't know. Somebody, maybe you could probably look up where the space station is right now, and if it just went over Pennsylvania, then that's probably what it was. There's a plane right now going over in the same general area, and I can see the lights flashing on the plane, so I really don't think it was a plane. It was going away from you. So you're going to see the lights flashing on a plane when it's going away from you. The only time that you see a big white bright light on a plane is when it's coming towards you normally. I think Fia is getting picked up. Maybe? No, I have no messages. It's really hard for me to find to zero in on the planets also, because I don't have my laser. I used to have a laser that attached to the side, so you can get the laser on what you want to look at, and then it'll be very close. And then normally I would have it on, and I'd use the control pad to move it. Yeah, and it is a little frosty. It went from inside where it's like 70 degrees to being out here where it's like 30 degrees. So it got a little frosted up at first, but it's off the moon now, so. The cloud's gone though. It's getting behind the tree though. So I should probably move. I only see a couple of stars. But I don't see any planets. Should I move and set up again and keep looking at the moon? Okay, Fia is getting picked up. I gotta go grab Fia. I'll be back. I think it was the ISS. That's kind of what it seemed like to me. But to just randomly look up at the sky and see the space station, it's kind of crazy, but could have been what it was. I'll be right back. Sorry that took so long. My garage door just broke. Garage door just came off its track. I don't know if you could see in the garage what I was doing in there, but it was kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if I fixed it or I don't know what's wrong with it. It started coming down uneven and wouldn't come down all the way, so I had to break it loose and close it. I think I got it locked and everything. It's back on the back connected. I don't know what was throwing it off though. I'm gonna have to mess with it tomorrow. So yeah, there's a few people still here. Do you guys want me to set up in another spot, or maybe I'll just end the stream? I gotta get Bo out. He hasn't been out in a while. I don't know if I want Bo out here. I definitely don't want him out here with Nova. That is gross. It reminds me of Sugar having diarrhea yesterday on Axel's stream. Nova's doing the same thing now on my stream. And there she goes. Happy poops. Yeah, that was pretty cool though. I think I'm just gonna end it here. I've been streaming for a while. Thanks so much, Coops, for the donations. I really appreciate that. It's awesome. And Steven for the gift. Yeah, Nova didn't have a gross bone. I ran out of her kibble food, so she's been eating just the cans. I had a couple of the cans left. So they probably don't have much fiber in them, I would think. It's just all mush. So she ate all the mush, and now she's just pooping out mush. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody here. If you guys didn't raid Chip's community tab, go do that now. Go to Chip's channel, that Chip guy. If you've been subscribed for more than a day, you can put happy birthday in there. So I'm gonna go do that right now too. Trying to flip it on myself. So peace. You can't even see my hands because my gloves are black. But thanks everybody. Have a good night. Appreciate all the love and support. You guys are awesome.